Magicians, what's going on? It's your man, Science Fiction. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on, welcome all. Got a couple things I want to tell you today. First off, thank you for checking me. Appreciate you. Drop some new product. You know what I'm saying? Just like your favorite dealer. I wanted to go ahead and get you guys some more products so you can make some magic with them. You know what I'm saying? If you were to take a look at the blackmagiclab.com, you'll see we have a new chord progression set, which is what you were hearing, just one of them. Scalar presets, Cthulhu presets, Ripchord, MPC Progressions, and MIDI chord files. So you could chop them up, of course. And then, of course, I'm probably going to say that too many times. I also got you some new samples. So if you're interested in getting your chop on, if you're one of those people who likes to chop up a sample, throw some drums behind them, or just go ahead and use the compositions. I don't know why. I don't know why this is acting like this. You know what I'm saying? I always got an issue to take care of. Pardon me. We'll be right back. But while my face is not on camera, I'll just continue telling you this is a 2-part bundle that you can just cop one of 10 nice and bright solar inspired pack compositions that are just kind of more. I don't want to say hopeful or optimistic, but it's kind of like that. They're still kind of moody, but either way, yes, I want to send that. Either way, you'll have nice emotive vibes. You can cop the Luna pack, and each of these is $25 on the site. If you want to go check that out at blackmagiclab.com, you'll be able to get either one of these, or because I love you all, you could get both of them for a discounted price. So hop on over to the blackmagiclab.com. You'll see them on the home page, and that's about it on that. Now I'm gonna come and take you back over here to Studio One in just a second. Give me 1 second there. I haven't done this in so long. I'm having some issues. I guess it's a little bit of rust, but I want you to take a look at the pack with me, so I'm going to go through some of the sounds. While I got the chords up, I can play a few of them, and I mean, you can tell me what you like, but I think we might as well just put something together while we're doing such. Go over to Keyscape, you know what I'm saying, and play some of these chords. People like their bright piano vibes. I like to take a bunch of different approaches. So house music, probably cut myself off. They use a lot of what is it, MS-20. So we might pop that open just to take a look, but I'll play a few more for you. Density to the chords, you know what I'm saying? I like my sevenths, my ninths, and all of that. You know what I mean? I know you guys, you like to use a new flavor every time you create. You know what I'm saying? So get these dense chords, these house chords. It's 50 in the pack, 50 for Cthulhu, Ripchord, MPC, and your MIDI. So there are a couple like bonus files in there, so you could hear what I thought to do with them. Like if you want to put a nice little pattern behind them because you're not going for straight 4 on the floor chords, you could do that. Throw them in a sampler. You know what I'm saying? You could bounce them down, throw them in a sampler. Why don't we do that instead of me saying it? I could just bounce that, right? So we want to take Serato, if that's your fancy, that suits your fancy. I don't remember if you could take anything from the pool, right? So let's pop open that chord progression. Nah, they don't like us like that. So what we'll do is we'll look for it in the Finder and boom, boom, boom. I haven't used this in so long. Right, so. Oh, okay. They played me. Let's select all and delete those. Try that again. Plus I was off. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Boom. It's just like that. So I have this template open that I was using to create the chords. Not everything is going to sound the way it usually does in my ear, so I might go a little crazy while I'm looking. I'm coming in slightly low. Thank you. Like I don't have the chat up where I normally have it, but I did catch that. First off, Low Spot is in the building. Soul Avery, Jayon, I saw that you weren't on Discord. I wasn't sure if you had just bounced for good. Appreciate seeing you here. Struggle, I see you in the building. Make reads. I hit the go live by accident. Nah, I just was taking my time making sure I set everything up. I don't know if I need to boost the gain on console or what, but I'm gonna turn this mic up. Y'all tell me if it gets stupid. I'm not even sure if I'm using all the plugins I wanted to on it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's up with UAD. You see this? I'm like, how can I use this? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Yes, check, check, check. I probably need to just speak a little bit louder. It's nighttime, so mic check, mic check. Is that better? Is that clearer? 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'm not gonna yell. It's nighttime. You can tell me if that's right or not. So let me make sure that I got the chat in front of me because science be bugging a little bit. Boom. That's no, my bad, y'all. Come on. You see, I just want you to do one thing for me. Let's see if I can I'll get the chat from YouTube. So anyway, just checking in with y'all. I'm glad to be streaming again. You see, I don't know if everything's gonna run smoother the way I want it to. Let's see. So boom, that's me. All right, I got the chat. That's all I wanted. And if it's not, it's all good. Cause I'm not expecting perfection. I ain't been on here in a minute, but pop that out. Let me see my people. Let me see my folks. Bang. All right. So we're back in Studio One. And I wanna make something with y'all because I haven't done that in so long. But how's everybody doing now that I'm checking in with you? Did you miss me? I definitely miss checking in with y'all. It's been a hot minute. It was probably a good 2 years since I've been streaming effectively. Boom. Sound out of the servers, Jayon. Yeah, that's cool. Spot, thank you for telling me about the sound. So I'm back. I was taking a lot of time getting things clear in my personal life. You know, there's a lot going on there with family and all. You may see my son walk through here. Oldest been living with me for a while, so that's been cool. It's been really, really good. Work, you know how that goes. I ain't got to go into it in detail, but just know that things are good. The fam is good. Everybody's healthy, and I'm just glad to be streaming. He said this is fake news. What's fake news? Which part of it? MH, I appreciate seeing you in here too. Let's just say we're gonna make a quick beat. I'd rather have my template. Y'all know me. I'd rather have my template that I normally have. I have an Atlas drum pattern that I put together that sounded trash. Mute that. So we got a metronome. We'll do that before we start throwing in drums. I gotta mute that too, right? So you might notice when I play these, they're going in order, right? But the way I set up these chords, all of them have leading tones inside of the chord. So if you're playing, I could show you better than I could tell you, right? Let's look at this one. This is E minor. Like I said, they're dense. They're very rich chords. So if you see there's a common through right here, you can catch the B going through these 4 chords, right? And that means if you play, say, the second one, I'm not sure if I'm on it. Yeah, I'm good. So, no, I was not on it. If you play the second chord to the third, you can lead into the third chord. You can also lead into that 5th chord. You can lead into the 8th chord. Because the B there is going to allow you to smoothly transition into that. So I know what some people do if they throw them in the machine, they can just chop it up and they, by ear, will play chords that sound good together. Instead of me giving you something that you had to figure out, I gave you the MIDI so you can look at it while you're doing it if you wanted to. You put it in a sample, put a MIDI track up, or play by ear. I know, look, MH, Low Spot, Frankie Knuckles, Frankie Cutlass, they are machine masters. Nobody was giving Machine love. I caught that earlier, Frank. But Machine is a godsend. But if you do put this in Machine, you know what I'm saying? You hop on the pads right now. I probably could just show you, like, boom. They're the pads for the MIDI, not MIDI. I was gonna say a MIDI controller. It's a workstation. For the workstation, I like to use known as the MPC key. It's on the desk. You know what I'm saying? That's what I use for my main controller. You throw your chord progressions into the MPC or Machine. You got the pads. Nope, this is probably the wrong bank. It's making a fool of me. How about that? No? Okay, whatever. I could do it with the keys. That's all I needed. I told you, I'm rusty. Go easy on me. So if I'm playing this out on the pads or on the keys, I was saying that most of these chords will lead into several other chords in the progression. So you don't have to play it one by one, 1 through 8. Although, that is how I created it. That is how I liked it. Let me catch back up with the stream. Yes, MH. It is definitely a welcome back. You can tell I ain't been here for a minute. I've been creating slowly but surely. This year I have a few things that I'm working on. And like I was saying, I was dropping new packs. So I worked on these chords to follow up the chord progression pack that I dropped. Also, a lot of people are into dance music. So I was like, let me focus on what I think house chords should sound like. And then I came up with 50 different progressions, if you didn't catch that. We were going through some of them. Like I said, I just was putting that in Serato sample so I could start with a nice little track. You can go ahead and download this right now at a discount. If you hop over to Black Magic Lab, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Let me take the people them right on over. Did I close it out? I must have. Let me take you right over to the website because you know what I'm saying. I spent a lot of time on this website, the blackmagiclab.com. You might hear me say it one of two ways. Black Magic Lab is the official name. I say the a lot, just like the science. If you see right here, this is already at a premium discount. You know what I'm saying? If you were to cop this today, you would get an extra $5 off. I threw a newsletter together and I sent it out to my peoples, everybody who's broken bread with me in the past. And I don't know if you caught that, if y'all saw the email. I spent a lot of time on that. You know what I mean? If you were checking out that email, you would have also seen if you buy 2 or more products from me, you will get 10% off on the other products. The discount doesn't come any further down off of House Party. But also, if you did not cop the Smooth Tings chord progression pack, there's a bundle. And again, I'll show you better than I can tell you, which would take you down lesser than what it would cost to buy both of these outright. So it would be $58 for both of these, including that $5 off on House Party, but it's $56.69 for over 116 chord progressions. Like, you can't go wrong. And these are all original, like I said, painstakingly created by me, the science. So if you want, go ahead and cop those. As a matter of fact, while you're here, I'll tell you about Illuminous. So you can cop just 10 compositions in either the Illuminous bundle either in the Luna pack or the Solar pack. They are inspired by the sun and the moon, respectively. Without me talking too much, I'll allow you to hear them. I know that nobody's going to like jack my loops. These actually aren't loops. These are progressions. Did I put it here? Products, not the chords. That's the smooth tings. So this is the pack right here. Yeah, the Illuminous bundle. You probably can't see this part is behind the chat, but like they're slightly dark in the Luna pack, inspired by our lunar cycle. Like these are nighttime, so these are kind of, just think nighttime compositions, full compositions. You can use this as a whole track. You can chop it up, loop what you want, or grab the Solar pack, and it's the same thing, inspired by the sun. So they're brighter. But let me allow you to listen to a couple of the sounds while you're here before we get into any more science fiction house music. Yeah. So you can catch Luna on the site right now. I should have played the demo because that has drums over top of it, right? Like how I would use it. Plus, it would stop those loop grabbing fiends. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about that. Solar is, like I said, a little bit more bright. You can take a listen right here. No, that's definitely not it. Yeah, that's enough of that. I like to play out this so you can, I'm gonna let you hear the different sections. If you were to cop this, I just want you to understand, I'm not gonna go into too many more loops, but I was sitting down and giving you different sections. If you wanted, you could just break it apart. This is how I normally compose, even if it's just a loop. I know that most of you, because I trust you, you do your studies, you know what I'm saying? You know how to loop. I also gave you the BPM. So with the key label loops, you throw it in your tracks, whatever you're working on, get your 808s, get your other band instruments, right? Key them to, say, C sharp minor like this. Throw in whatever melodies you want to over these chords. Chop that. Throw in whatever chords you want to under the melodies and the other chords I have in arrangement. You throw on some drums. Leave it as it is. Play it straight through. It's like a minute and a half, yeah. You have a whole song. Frank, you just go ahead and throw some lyrics over it. You know what I'm saying? Right? That's just your intro. Take it to the middle. It's a little bit different. And these are slow drums. Y'all know how I do these lo-fi drums. Little regular groove. But obviously, you can time stress these if you wanted to. High def, high quality loops. Right? You have a nice little melody that comes in over it. I didn't want to do too much, but I can't help it. So I give you enough room if you just want to take the chords in the beginning. Normally, that's what I start with. I normally start with chords. There's a nice little drum pattern over it just to give you the idea of what type of groove I had in mind. However, use it, stretch it, and make drill. You know what I'm saying? Just like take that little, you know what? I keep talking. I keeps on talking. Let's throw it up here. What's the beat per minute? Beats is 90. Let's make sure that we have that set. The tempo is set to 86. Is that correct? Maybe I played myself. Let's see. Let's see if it sounds offbeat with the metronome. Because maybe, yeah, this is live. And so if I played myself in real time. That's funny. So yeah, I played myself. That might mean that I need to re-upload. Hold on. This is Daughters of Ra. This is a demo. Daughters of Ra. Dang, look at you. Science fiction. All right, so before further ado, I gotta make a note. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this window up right here because I'm definitely gonna have to fix that. Anyway, I appreciate y'all not clowning me too much in the comments. I don't know how I did that. I guess I just didn't change it. So another, I guess this is just a peek into my process. It isn't as much a tip. Whenever I'm creating and say I'm making something for this pack and I want to stay in that same zone, I want to stay in the same feel, I'm gonna stay on the same project or create new projects that are spawned off of what I was already working on. Not only do I use some of the same instruments, I already have the same mix chains, you know what I'm saying? So more or less it'll sound like the band that was playing this music was in the same room, which I think makes sense for the end user. You can tell me if I'm wrong. But if you're playing, you know what I'm saying, a saxophone or you're playing a guitar and you always are going to the same studio, you're going to have a sound, you know what I mean? So that's all I have to say on that. So if I was going to say, let me just take this part out. I want to take this and stretch it. Bang. Now it's super slow. Now what do you like to do with super slow vibes? You like to throw your trap on it, right? Throw an 808. I'm not going to do that. I'm playing games. I just wanted you to hear it. You see, I stretched it until it was, well, I can't say that. It's 86 beats per minute. We're at 113. It's not half because I duplicated it, but I stretched it out a significant amount. So if y'all want to make your slowed and reverbs, I'm just trying to piss Ant off. If you want to make your, you know what I'm saying, make whatever you want. I really don't care what you make with it. Just tag me in it. Hashtag Black Magic Lab. I want to see what y'all do. So again, it's a nice little discount if any of y'all want to run over and get it. If you don't, do me a solid. Share the link with your friends. You know what I'm saying? Let them see what type of products we have at Black Magic Lab. I'll play a couple more. I love the heliophile joint. That's from the solo pack too. My bad, y'all. Took you right out the element, right? I'll go back to the middle because there's a lot more changes. Right, that's cool. We go towards the end. See, nice and moody. Got you a nice little pizzicato arpeggio happening. And this is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Right? C sharp minor, you could take that up or down a few semitones. You have flexibility with this, right? But most of these are in minor, and I'm just pointing it out because I tend to lean to the dark side, right? It's not true that just because you play a minor scale that your music's going to be dark or sad or gloomy, but it does evoke a certain amount of I don't know. It's moody. I don't want to say any other words. I'll just say it's moody, or maybe even pensive. You know what I mean? These are the type of compositions, because these are not loops, that are really used in storytelling. You know what I mean? If you're gonna throw a little kick pattern down, 4 on the floor, you just want something simple, right, for some house music. But these, I'm just showing in conjunction because I dropped them at the same time, are for the opposite side. You know, this is not fun. This is, like I said, for storytelling. Little side chain joint, plucky for some variety. A minute and 41 seconds. So you can take one of these compositions and break it apart and use it as 2 separate songs if you wanted to. If you were to chop that in half, like those might sound like 2 separate songs. If you listen to Black Magic Lab releases, you'll see in the albums, like Last Night of Summer. Is that around? Do I have that somewhere? I'm not gonna jump that fast. You know, I normally do. No parallels. These are projects that I did release. Y'all might have seen them. You might have seen them somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You can go stream them on your favorite streaming platform right now. But my point is, if you're used to listening to my body of work, you're used to hearing the changes. So, well, of course, it wouldn't be any different when I make my beats. It's the same as when I make compositions for you all. I'm going to give you variations in the tracks. I want to see something. It's probably ridiculous of me to do this. I want to see something right quick. Where are we? We'll throw you right here. This is, yeah, whatever. Where'd you go? Did it? It probably went to the bottom, didn't it? Or it just didn't go anywhere. Okay, Studio One don't love me. Boom, right? No. I want to put this by itself. They tempo track. Oh, excuse me. All the way at the bottom. Boom. So right. Let us. I could have done it a little differently. Let's take it right here. So Ant thought I wasn't making my own tunes. Is it in the pool? It's probably not. You know, we could drag it from another one. But I'm gonna drag some drums. Some drums that might sound familiar. You know what? Where's it? Let's go to Studio One. Right here somewhere. In the songs. When did I make that? That wasn't a beat count. It was a competition. The Rhodes. So I want the drum track. Right. Not the whole thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I went right past it. So, boom. Right? If I load these drums up, are there drums in these packs? No, and there are like 2 house drum loops. If y'all are around, you know what I'm saying? I'll throw some more in the Discord. I didn't make any more. I just had 2 that I was like playing around with. Yeah, just a quick example. Stretch it, cut it up, chop it, loop it, do whatever you want. But very, very multi-applicable vibes. You know what I'm saying? I kind of took myself out the house element real quick. I'm gonna leave these 2 alone. We'll get back to the house pack. You like I said, you already saw. This is the pack. I'm gonna play you a couple more since I'm already here, and then we're gonna get into making a quick dirt inspired house track. What was the one I liked? There was another one I liked a lot. Instead of making a house, maybe we might do some Amapiano. Or it was like 23 or 24 that I was liking a lot. See, all the stuff that I like to bring to you is moody. I just need a hefty person, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who's rotund with a lot of bombastic vocal ability to sing over it, and then we straight. So let's leave this at let's leave it at 120. And I almost want to just like delete all this. we'll leave it alone for right now. Like it looks like a mess. It looks a mess. I have a feeling though if I start trying to do too much, I'll crash Studio One, and I don't want to do that. So let's look at let's put the progressions in with Ripchord. Who do I have at my disposal? Ripchord, I can mess with you. Okay, let's see you just to make sure. And let's go to the synths. Let's see if I can grab another instrument that we like. Hopefully it should be authorized already. I haven't used a lot since I've come back to the computer. You know what I mean? Now that's funny. Let's take you. From I was keys. Hold on, it doesn't go straight down. It doesn't. Okay, stop that. I was trying to use something different, but it's all good. So if I take the sounds from Ripchord, where would Ripchord is not visible. Where is it? I'm just blind. It was actually down there. I normally enlarge. For that reason. Bright, yes. It sounds like there might be a little detuning that I don't like. We can get down with that just a little bit, at least for right now. So bring y'all back. My bad, y'all. I am not sharing my screen. Day after, what's going on? Mic is too low versus the music. You know what? I keep forgetting. I'm not using headphones. I still have that in my ear. I was using a method of, I can say it, but I won't. I'm using a method that reduces how much my vocals will cut through when I'm listening to music, because I'm listening to this with my speakers. We don't want a feedback loop. But I'm glad you're around, brother. It's good to see you. Good to speak to you. Keeping the sauce hidden. No, if you look through the stream, you've been here. I share all my secrets. I share all my blunders. You know what I mean? So let's just say we're going to. I don't know what I do know what I want to do. So let's make something simple since I got you here, and I don't want to waste y'all's time. Cool. At this point, I'm really sick of this drum loop. You know what? I don't have to use it. I will use XL. Ooh. I really should have saved it by now. It's something simple though, right? Let's kill Atlas. It's something simple, so I ain't got to worry about it too much. Why are you taking so long? Thank you. Kill Atlas. With XO, let us shorten the length of what we're looking for to at least like half a second. Ooh, that's nasty. Why does that sound so crazy? Do I have any? I don't have any processing on this, do I? Yes, I do. Yes. Why is it so derogatory? Sounding ignorant. Please stop playing games with me. Do I have too much open? Yeah. I'll leave that. Right there. That's what I want. And what am I using for tape? Yeah. That's a good level. That's terrible. That's not what I want, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay, cool. Now we can easily just like MIDI-fy this. I am done with that, yeah. Let us do like that. Right? This can play with the host. XO, give it to me. Yeah. We love it. We love it, right? Where's my wasn't I in Serato sample? I was. Show me. That is not where I was. This is why I like working in my regular. Where's Serato sample? I don't know how to find it if it's still here. I'm lost. Okay, all right. We'll do it over. Ripchord, right? Poof. Because I please take me here. Thank you. This is huge. That's what she said. Get out my face. Because I normally like to use this wasn't I no. Yeah, right there. Sound terrible. Yeah. All you should be moved up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this yeah, it's triplets. That's triplet, right? Boom. Don't mess that up for me. Yeah, sounds like industrial house. I still have Ripchord playing notes. That's your house. That's your dirt inspired house. Template is stacked. It's like if I open it up right now, it's probably gonna take a good. No, I ain't gonna say it's gonna take 2 or 3 minutes, a couple minutes. But it'll take too long. I'm just gonna stick it out. I'm gonna deal with this. Y'all can see me painfully working through not having my template with all my instruments and my drums. That is one way I would use it. You could just go ahead and use Ripchord. I like to go ahead and take everything I record and chop it up again. If I was to use Cthulhu or a scalar, I'd have to use them in different ways. Ripchord, it makes it real easy to like strum, right? So if you had the R, I forget because I just started using this. You have the strum here. Right? Is this the strum? I don't know. That's from was it arpeggio? They don't label this. Like you'd have to. What is it? No, you have to look at something. Like maybe the website. This is to record new chords in. I don't remember what this one is. This might be. Is it the velocity? Your velocity. But yeah, you can easily strum. So I will try something different. Yo, day after, I'm here. Pull up. It's cool seeing us stay active. It's cool staying active. Really though, again, just wanted to make sure I showed you all. I've been working. Get you some chords or get you some compositions from Black Magic Lab. You feel me? There's a lot of stuff that I have in the woodwork right now, and I'm not gonna say it, but you know what's supposed to be coming down the pipeline. I'm not feeling that, so I'm now gonna switch gears. So I will open up my heart to you. Let us open it up. Opens at the top. I normally open up from the home page, which is probably what I should do. I close this. I slap. Let's close that. And beach feet. I did that to mess around with what's his name? What's your man's name? CMP. This is hopefully no, it's not, but it'll do. It'll work. I don't know why last time I opened up a project, the VU meter was all it was acting like it was missing, and that's a part of it's made by Presonus, Studio One. But I still keep coming back to my baby. I love Studio One. It's the best all around DAW for me. How about y'all? What's your favorite drug of choice? If you had to pick one DAW to be stranded on a desert island with, you'd be foolish to pick any because you wouldn't have electricity. But what DAW, if you only had to pick one, would you pull? And I guess it counts if you say machine and you include the hardware or the MPC. I couldn't think of his name, man. See, that's what I was saying. It is taking a minute. But if I know me, it's because I opened up. Yeah, see? I opened up too many things. You said you locked in with Studio One, and it's the best all-around DAW. We're already reopening it. It's the best all-around DAW to record in. You can comp, which people have problems doing in Ableton Live, which MH is saying is his baby now, but it's just because she knew. New pussy ain't always good pussy, if you know what I'm saying. So think about your choice before you make it. You know what? I'll just go with missing keys. This worked last time. I'll use this. I don't have a problem with live. I wasn't trying to record at the time. I don't know how it does comping now, but you can make your drum rack something serious in it. I like the way they handle samples. As far as file management, the window seemed a bit crowded to me, but you can use two. So since I copped it, I want to get back towards it, but I don't think I'm going to appreciate it as much if I don't have a push. So I'm seeing if I sit on enough money, cop somebody's gently used push off of one of the sites. Maybe I'll rock out with live if I have time to learn it for that. For that reason, using it with the push. Oh, yo, I forgot. Okay, so it's gonna take long because I have a bunch of these Rhodes instruments up, and I didn't buy the Rhodes. I'm not looking to buy it. I've got how many electric pianos at this moment? You saw me. I don't know if you saw it actually. I had Keyscape up. That's basically all I'm gonna go to. Unless I'm going to see UVI. I got a bunch of stuff by them. SoundPaint has free pianos. And speaking of which, it's not sponsored by, but SoundPaint, that's my new baby. I copped a few instruments. I wanted to pull up the other project because I had their chiptune, like Game Boy is a pack of, or I shouldn't say pack, it's an instrument, virtual instrument library of a bunch of Game Boy sounds. I've never made chiptune, but it's something that is like on my radar, something I love to listen to. I think it's an amazing sound because it's nostalgic, of course. Can I delete this video track? I want to get rid of you. Get rid of this video track. Because I hate that dude's voice. I'm not even going to say it. I have to. What's in the name? Everything that I was doing reminded me of this for whatever reason. I said that to myself, even though I hated it all that time. I should have allowed myself, maybe if I just get rid of this, I could listen to the instrumental. I should have allowed myself to just listen to the instrumental. What are you doing? What are you doing? What folder was that? Where were you going? Let's go to, yeah, we in a new world. 2023. No, I said there should only be one dash. Whose house? Bang, that's where we are. I don't think I really had to do that because if I'd have named it here, it would have done it for me. Like, I don't know my DAW. Yo, Ant, you said FL is still goated. I really thought that's what you were going to say. So I haven't used FL Studio in years. But it was like one of the easiest things to learn at the time because I was hungry. I don't remember it being difficult. But trying to come back to it after using like Pro Tools and DAWs that have the real terminology that you would find in the studio, or really music making software that that abides by standards. FL Studio, they just name things whatever way they want to. And then of course the functionality. It works if you know how to use it, if you like it. I didn't care for it. My man said I definitely need a SoundPaint sponsorship. Listen, let us, since I have you here, play around with it. Did I open up any of the SoundPaint instruments for this? These are Rhodes. Yeah. Yes, I did. All right. I wonder if, let's save this before I start making any changes. So this is a Glockenspiel. The user interface here, look. I might as well give you a small tutorial. I don't even know that much because it's so deep. That's what she said. And I just like to get in and start playing. That's also what she said. So how could you not love that? You know what I'm saying? Yo, make reads. It's coming. Don't wake up dirt. Um, yeah, please. It's coming. I've been working on a lot, as you can see. I'm finalizing things that I had started already. You know that last night of summer, those tracks, I started those in 2020. Like really, when I caught COVID, it derailed me and all of my plans. Everything I was executing and on a high level too. I was streaming. Y'all remember I used to stream every day, albeit nice and late in the night while y'all was supposed to be going to sleep because we all got work in the morning. I used to stream and pump out tracks like nobody's business, and then I was down, and also like it went through my family, so I was down physically and also down like mentally, I would say it was heavy. I wasn't depressed, but there was a lot going on, and I just like never caught the groove back. So when I'm making these drums, I'm not just going and scouring the internet for drums I can steal. I'm not going into gigabytes and gigabytes or terabytes even of folders to just say, hey, here, these are dope drums to use together. I could easily put a bunch of drums together with XO and just say, hey, this is a nice kit. Buy it from me. I'm not inspired by that. So I'm taking the time to use synthesizers, and I have a few live recording, like just some light live recording. I didn't grab a drum set, an acoustic one anyway, and start banging on and getting all these deep samples. Uh, Cue the electronic set in the background. That's my new baby. You see little symbols and whatnot there. I got to get out of this apartment building though, because I can't really play it as loud or play it as often as I want. So I'm not able to learn it as much as I want to. But I'm playing around with that. Like drums have always been a part of my life, a part of part of my state of being. If I'm walking in a room, I'm banging on something. I like making noise. So I'm taking very precocious care to give you things that I would want somebody to give to me. You know what I'm saying? So neither here nor there. I'm planning to release that. I'm not gonna give you a date, but just know it's soon. It's coming. I've got another sample pack that I need to finish up as well. So I probably will be able to get those two at the same time to you, and then that means you'll be able to use them together. So I don't know what I haven't made any house music in a while, so I feel real rusty, and I feel like that was trash. I hated those drums. But anyway. This is a glockenspiel with a bunch of reverb behind it. This is one of the joints I used for. I use this quite often, honestly, for like butterfly sounds. Where if you're listening to my tracks, you might hear there's like a chord progression and a melody, and then there'll be like some like sparse, bright sounds right above all of that. This one, this is really nice. There's a bunch of them. Like I said, this is a bunch of glockenspiels. I moved it over here. I should probably do that so you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is basically you look at this like a contact. Only they made it to get away from the restrictive nature of contact. But right now you can load up 4 different parts, right? So this program has the glockenspiel, and they also added in the piano. There's a free piano. But those, like all of these programs on the side, those are things that they made. And then you can take the parts and make your own. So just will take a chiptune sound. Anything that I saw. There we go. So percussion, you have steel drum, right? Let's say I'm on this part. Boom. And then what's the keyboard? We got Mellotron. Let's take the volume down on this Game Boy. You got a nice little what you call it? Like arpeggio from the steel drum, and I didn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Where I want to go is my woodwinds, right? So I'm in absolute love. Arcs? No, let's just go for legato. Close. I'm in love. Like I grew up just infatuated with music in all of its forms. I was fortunate enough to play the clarinet. Really moody instrument. It's all over jazz. So, like, I sat with the woodwinds, and I have this huge, profound love and respect for woodwinds. First off, it takes a lot to blow as much as they do. But in my heart, I'm a drummer. So I moved away from them because I needed to make beats, you know what I'm saying, being a child of hip hop. And then I just stayed electronic, so I never learned another instrument if I had my choice. My favorite instrument is the cello. I'm not really inspired to play. I'd rather play keys, but it's my favorite instrument. I'm waiting for them to drop that. But like I love instruments. I love music. If you're listening to this flute, I'm gonna solo it. That's lower than the flute should be going, right? Stay up in that range. I'm not sure when my voice cuts back in because they have long tails. You can stay up in that range, or you can come down where you're not supposed to be. So essentially, you can like comp with your flute, and you shouldn't be able to. Yeah. Anime scores, bro. So the reason I called my pack a composition pack, it's a cinematic composition pack because I realized that's where I am. That's where I live. I really live in the scoring world. I love talking about like, you know, hip hop from back in the day. We like to listen to R&B. The reason I was like fighting for a while is because I like beats, but really I'm a cinematic composer at heart. So instead of trying to say like, oh, I'm gonna have my store have a bunch of, you know, loops for drill and trap first, I can give you some of those, but like where I was creating was there was a space of cinematic composition. I'm really thinking about visuals when I'm composing, like I'm scoring something when I'm creating, and I mean that might turn into a beat, but for the most part, yeah, I'm gonna start here. You know what I mean? Articulations is Justin's bag. Yo, so if you were like me, when I'm sitting and listening to a flute, I'm gonna pick up some things. I'm not like the most classically trained musician. I'm just gonna pick up some things that's gonna throw me out of where I'm supposed to be. If you're trying to create something that makes me feel good, it's not gonna feel good if I can hear like digital artifacts, or if it's supposed to be legato. Like if it sounds like the note is repeating, that machine gun repeating, I'm gonna be mad. It's gonna take me out of the element. So, what was I listening to? Oh yeah, what I was doing here. This is hopefully the track I left empty. Yeah. I wanted to listen to this again because I never listened to it without the words after I made it. I had a lot of fun making that. There are a bunch of competitions that are out. Like they have a scoring composition, well, no, scoring competition, and then a sound design competition. I want to jump into orchestral tools. I think I mentioned them before. I like their orchestral sounds. It's in the name, but like they have a bunch of contact libraries that they then started putting in their sign player, which is their own player, similar to what 8DO did with SoundPaint, which makes sense because there was a lot of piracy going on. And if we're honest, some of us, I'm not going to say any names, kind of found out about these companies through piracy. So I'm not saying that piracy is a good thing, but I am saying that some good happened because of it. Because I then spent a significant amount of money with some of these companies. But anyway, I like the sounds that they took and put inside SoundPaint. So I've been kind of rocking with that because you can also tweak it so much. And I kind of forget where I was going, but like doing this competition, I was saying that I had fun and it allowed me to like stretch creatively. So in this space, when I have like visuals to work alongside, I live there. You know what I mean? That's like the best place for me. So, you know what's dope? I could do it right now. Let's open up Discord. I'm gonna let y'all peek into. My bad. I'm looking at. Let me fix that. I was looking at my other screen. No, fool. So you talking about showing secrets? This ain't no secret. This is my Discord. What I want to do. Let's say. I'll just do it in test. So y'all are familiar with this. I'm not telling you anything new. This is something I generated. I don't like to specifically say that I made it because I did not draw it, but I made it. I made this with Midjourney because I was like, okay, how do I bring my ideas forth faster? I'm not gonna go out and hire a model, and I don't always have time to meet up with people to get some of the things off my head. Right? I want people. Midjourney now gives me people, and the artwork. So let us come up with a prompt for some artwork, and the artwork will inspire and inform my musical decisions. We'll put it like that. Let's imagine. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna ask the chat because y'all are here, and I love interacting with y'all. First, let me go back because the chat be moving quick. I did say I'm coming back for the lunch money, bro. I was definitely. I was like when you say a hyperbolic time chamber, I think of that all the time because I'm always like trying to separate myself from everything else when I want to focus on growth. So that means like cutting out the lights, turning off phones. Sometimes I'm up at the odd hours of the night. You know how we are as creatives. And I'm just trying to create without being disturbed so I can stay in the flow. I have a track called Flow State. You know what I'm saying? If y'all are interested in it. You know, that's my fact. I don't do enough promotion. I don't do enough promotion to myself. Let us go to Odesly. Does it still exist? Yeah, song. So, song Flow State by Science Fiction. And what I'm gonna do is copy that URL and I'm gonna put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Boom. I did that because I don't promote myself. And I'd be sitting here with some fire, like those loops that I made. I can't really talk about those yet. They're coming. I made a bunch of loops that are like they're done, but I feel like I'm all over the place. I haven't talked to y'all in so long. They're coming, but the compositions that you just heard, like those, they're dope. I want you to sit and listen to them before you start to use them and like think of all the things that you can do with them and try everything because there are intricacies in there that I think will inspire you. Listen to it more than once. Yes, I came for the lunch money, but just because it helps fuel this, I want to pump out more stuff and I want to give y'all as much as I can. Pause. So I'm trying to make something visually appealing so I can start creating. As bro said, articulations are in the prompt. And like, give me more words. You said, is that in streaming? Is what in streaming? And Sign Player is fire. So you can MH, like you're like me, you're a composer. So if you look at Sign Player, you can use it like you are using Contact, in the sense that you have different articulations set up on the side, and you can use key switches or play them at the same time, like I was doing in SoundPaint. And in SoundPaint, they don't have key switches, but like if you hop in their Discord, like they're always active. Like this is, I think that's these are bugs. But anyway, like engine suggestions, people are always talking about like what could be improved, and they're being added. I myself appreciate devs who have their ears to the ground. You know what I'm saying? They got their hands on the pulse, as they say. What song I was playing? What song was I playing? Oh, you talking about hold on. Let me go back. And you said the song I was playing is that in streaming. When you said in streaming, I thought you were talking about the streaming platforms. If that's the case, let me know if I'm wrong. That beat I played, that was for the Missing Keys competition. I feel like you knew that already, so I might not be giving you the correct answer. Regardless, I want you to clarify what you meant so I can make sure I do give you the right answer. The Rhodes competition track. Yeah, like that was for the that was for the competition. Let me type in. Let me see if I can Google myself. Missing Keys science fiction. I can't type tonight. Boom, there it is. So that should be able to go straight into the chat, right? Nope, not like that. Let's copy the link. How about we do that? So that YouTube video is what you call it? Public. If you click that link, you'll be able to listen to it. I'm gonna be honest. I probably already said it, and I don't. I try to be a little politically correct online when I'm streaming and whatnot. Like, I don't care. I'm just me. If people don't like me, they don't like me. I don't care. But like I'm saying it diplomatically. I had a hard time producing the track, listening to that guy's voice, because I didn't feel like he fit my production. That's it. That's a good way of saying it. You can do with that what you will. I want a voice that sounds more inspired, and then in turn inspires me more. But I was really concerned with making the best track that I could, so I didn't let that stop me. Back to the prompt. Let's go back to Discord. You were saying articulations. Like that's not gonna help me. And I need more words. Everybody, word vomit. Like word vomit in the chat. Give me more, as they say. You need the tracking minus the vocal. Bro, that's, you know what? Real talk. Let us. I don't know if did I sign up any I don't know if I have any restrictions on how I release this. It's my music, but I don't want to. I don't want to cause any riffs. That heartbeat going forever, don't it? You probably still hear it. Can you even hear my voice? That heartbeat was going longer than I thought. So, if I'm a betting man, I forgot how to bounce. Oh, I still got 6 days left on the trial. Look, I'll do that later. Missing Keys instrumental. Let's just kill all of that extra text. Rhodes competition. And at least what I can do and what I will do, I'll just drop the track in the Discord. It says do not publish. I should put it on SoundCloud, right? So what I'll do is bounce that out, especially while y'all. I'm bouncing it out for myself, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to listen to it. But yeah, like my Discord is a good place to drop it. He said minus the vocal. I don't know if I can do that, Ant. Let's see. After this bounces, I'll drop it in Discord. So look, imagine like you guys. You know what? Let's do one together. Imagine create. You know what? I'm gonna use version 4. Don't I? Let me use something that I already did to show you what was going on. Like I can go to. Can I? Did I? Can I? Where the browser? Why are you playing games with me? Quit playing games with my heart. Am I bugging? It's not me. It's Studio One. That's what it is. So like if I was to compose for this, I might get in my anime bag, right? Like you see it's cold. You see she got a weapon. She got a sword that lights up. They went a little crazy with the extra line here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. My point was the prompt was a black woman ninja in the snow casting spells, holding a sword with locks, purple light, and all that, right? So that more or less is what I got. Let me go back. So I was saying that's what we could start with. Y'all could give me some words. Watermelon and articulations. Create. You know what? Let's see how racist Midjourney is. Create a portrait. Yeah, create a portrait. Nah. Let's create a. Darn it. All right. You should already. Yeah, there we go. Create a portrait of a black woman cutting watermelon. You know what? It's not a portrait. To create a photo. Let's say if I say 50 millimeter, will it do it properly? Of a black woman cutting watermelon with her young sister outside at a park on a wooden table with the sunlight beaming in the background. You can see the light peeking through the clouds and trees. This is version 5, so you got to use more words. Version 4, you could just use like 4 words and it'll create this whole picture. Might not be what you want. What else do we want? There are flowers on the table next to iced lemonade. And that's all I got. So let's do aspect 2, 3. Yeah. Version 5. Let's see what they got. And on the other hand, what did I say last time? In the anime style. What did I create? Create a portrait of a young black female fairy in a wooded forest at night with I wonder if they know bioluminescent. Am I spelling that correctly? Yeah, with bioluminescent flowers and I don't know. Lots of light from the moon. You can see very colorful plants. The image has depth of field and uses lots of bokeh. Let's try that. Bokeh. You know, I like they show you like the progression. How would I? There is a. I don't. This is funny because they always get it wrong. There is a young cat playing the flute. Well, it's different articulations. You're a terrible ant. Like you, I know you could do better than that. What do I want to do? This 9:16, right? Let's do the aspect ratio of 9:16 and stop the quality. I don't know. I forget what that means. The S. I don't remember what it stands for. This one we want to do V5, but we're also gonna do this differently, right? So boom. Create a watercolor painting, right? Oops, that's not right. And then forget what's the other one. What's the other one I wanted to do? Oh yeah, we gotta say anime style, right? Create an what do I want to say? An anime style photo. I'll just say drawing. Like still. Like I want to say a still, but I'm not sure if it's going to translate properly. Let's just say drawing. Copy. And I wonder if it's going to be any different if I say Niji. Because that's supposed to be their anime style version. Is it V Niji? Is that going to be right? No, it's not V Niji. Niji is not going to... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, you corny then. So let's get rid of that. They won't let me stylize it. They hating on my stilo. I feel like they lying anyway. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. See, they gave me the woman, but they didn't give me the cat. Did they make her a cat? It's probably. All right, so let's go back. Boom. Open in browser. I want to see what this looks like. You do know I have a browser right there. Why are you going to the other window? Didn't I say son? Did I say son? Oh, yeah, I said her sister, right? Oh, snap. Version 5 really did work on the hands. The hand, like these people look human. Look at this. Look at this. So they got cut lemons. They have cut lemons instead of lemonade. And those almost look a little green to be lemons. I like it. I like it. Oh, this is so cute. That like they actually do look like hands. So what are these? Look like big apricots. All right. They made these really look like photos though. I was getting a lot of drawing like animation style stuff. Yo. Sci-fi likes furries. Where did I don't even know. First off, I think that's a slur. So I don't know where you got that. I'm thinking of a fairy in a forest. You'd see, hold on, she got 6 fingers. You would see like Pan, which is a goat, but I wasn't thinking that he would show up here. Why she looks so sleepy? Why she looks so sleepy, dog? Oh man, she's an avatar. She only has 4 fingers. You see the cat? What is the cat doing? It's like an arm. Is this supposed to be a part of this arm? Going towards the cat? My God. All right. I'm trying here. I put articulations and shit, and they gave Shorty 6 fingers, bro. Uh, I think I question for the chat. Would you rather have 6 fingers or 4 fingers? That's wild. Let's go back to Discord. Which one was that? Was that just okay? That's them creating a portrait. That's version 5. This one is painted black female fairy in the wooden forest, watercolor. What type of instrument is that, bro? Like what am I supposed to do with that? She has cat ears. Okay, so like the prompt gave her cat ears. Look at this little cat down here. Looking like, yes, his arm, that front leg is attached to the neck, isn't it? So, all right. We have her and a cat that's apparently trying to jump over the moon. Look at this. There's a little cat there. What it see, like they'll give you most of the drawing good. Like this is good, except what is that? Is her hand like it looks like a tree growing up around this? That isn't even a flute. It's a pipe. And what is like this? Her lip? They messed up? They messed up. That's all I can say. All right, we have a cat with is okay. Is the flute going through the cat's head, bro? Like this is the best one, and I have no idea what she's playing. So since she has cat ears, I mean, and they're at the front and the back of her head. Like, come on, y'all, do better. I've gotten some really good results recently. Look at this. It's one cat ear. Is there maybe a cat in her hair? Bro, I'm at a loss right here. I'm at a loss. Let's go back. What else we got? Oh, this is cool. That's kind of cat-ish. This one's cute. Let's see her fingers. Okay. You're not supposed to get close. The best thing you could do is do a close-up portrait. Is this a squirrel monkey? Like, what even is? I don't even want to figure that out. Her face looks crazy. She's playing a tuba phone. Look, she has wings. I think that's the first fairy I saw. Every time I typed fairy, I tried earlier and they gave me butterflies, mystical butterflies. Oh, look, is this supposed to be my cat? uh yeah, kids don't try this at home. I'm 0 for 4, right? This looks like close enough, right? No. What is this extra pinky? What is Midjourney's fascination with 6 fingers? Like if I zoom out, I could probably get away with that, right? Is this a tongue? Is she blowing chicken doves out of the flute? It's like whenever I get it right, I'm gonna have to do some editing in Photoshop. All right, we can tell that this is a horn of some sort. There are cats. I like this one. That's the only one I think I could use. Bro. Bro, oh my God. I missed the chat. A win is a win. That hand trapped in the speed force. Bro, I'm not making it up. You see, I zoomed in so you can see what I see. And I'm gonna zoom in. I'm always gonna zoom in. All right. She's got. We're gonna say that that's not a finger, okay? She's got 5 fingers. She looked like somebody gave her a little shiner. She might be victim of domestic abuse. But we'll figure it out. All right, so fam in the chat, y'all gotta help me out. Y'all gotta help me out. Pick one alien journey. Yeah, that's pretty much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. I am going to upscale that one since it's the version 5. They said it's more or less instantaneous. They don't have to reprocess it. Version 5, for any of you who are using Midjourney, they already have them upscaled when they give you the grid now. This is insane. So I got that. I don't feel like when you put the envelope on them that they're sending them to you anymore. Yep. They didn't send it to me, so I'll just have to copy the link and then we'll download it myself. Ooh, baby, I love your ways. So, like, are we doing this? And like, you the one who was, you were kind of leading this, even though articulations was not it. Which bottom right? And this one here. I'm gonna leave it there because y'all are obviously a bit delayed behind me. Sun says she's smoking. It's literally gas on her hand. I feel like I spit. Hand trapped in the Speed Force killed me. It's Scissor's cousin Liza. What? Oh shoot, Jayon, you tried this out? Whenever I'm talking for a while, I start licking my lips. Not on purpose. It's not LL Cool size season over here. I just mouth get dry. All right, boom. I could try something else. Again, I'm here. I submit to the will of the people. Let's copy that link. Jayon, you're not missing out yet. They have a new version coming in. They said before. It's in 2 months. In 2 months, they're gonna have a new version. So I would like to say you're not missing out yet. Let me take this and put these two over here. All right. Y'all can pick between the two. I feel like we could do better. I don't. Whatever. Let's try it. An anime style fairy. In an enchanted forest. We're gonna use version 4. Aspect. I'll do 2, 3. S1000. And then it's funny because I got used to making prompts for V4, Justin, but now version 5, you have to use a lot more words. Let's make her blue. So they can give me the magic. All right, let's see what they do for this. Yeah. So you see me. You might not be able to tell I'm black. I like making images of black people. I'm gonna go with blue with the next one. That's a dope image right there. She looked mean. That girl got a big head. That's actually pretty dope. This reminds me of like, what's it called? When you create a character in Soul Calibur. You know what I'm talking about, MH. Justin already stole the sauce. He downloaded this in the background. Hold on. I said blue skin. Look at this. She got blue hair. Watch this. Now watch this. You see how they do me? Black is always capitalized. Don't forget it. Let's say she has blue hair since that's what they are right now. Right? Boom. We'll see what they give us, and then we'll rock out with that. See, yeah, MH, you feel me? That's kind of what I was thinking of. I don't need, you know what? You know what I should do? I should do a fundraising birthday stream, so I don't have to spend any money. I don't have Soul Calibur because I never got a PlayStation or an Xbox. If I had more subscribers, I'd do super chat fundraising stream. I mean, mess around with Mouse. He said we gotta show feet on camera now. Boom, blue hair. Now that is more inspiring to me. It's funny because like this is what I told you, Midjourney is racist. Midjourney is built off of the status quo. So let's see. I just like seeing what the difference is when you say black, what they think of. Because when you look at the differences, it should just be skin color and a little bit of the phenotype should be a little different. But what I noticed is some of the characteristics change too. You know what I mean? Yeah, Taki. That was how you spell it. I have no idea what blue hair streamers are. Bro, MH, you like me. Yeah. And people thought I was quite annoying. I wouldn't just use the same. I would not spam the same moves over and over again. But Maxi, his speed, being able to dip, and then like knowing his moves, I could do counterattacks pretty well with him. And Killick, I was pretty good at lining him up with a few combos. My favorite with Maxi, he has one move where he like leaps forward and strikes, and then he also has the one where he throws it around his foot and leans over. I'm pretty sure. Did Lee Long do that? You my age. Mitsurugi is who I used with Soul Blade. When I first copped this, like I was a tyke. What was I? Like 14? Something like that. When Soul Blade dropped, I copped that. I copped Final Fantasy VII with my own money. I remember like I felt like a lord. Y'all like spamming. Nah, it's hard to win with Mitsurugi because it's a Japanese style. So I'm not the martial arts master here. MH is, but correct me if I'm wrong. Their strikes are pointed. They aim to maim. You know what I'm saying? Like Shotokan karate. I remember like looking at say Ryu versus somebody like I'm gonna jump games, but martial law. He's a kung fu master. Like at the same time, I was using him in Tekken. I was using Law, and like using Ryu in Street Fighter. Like the difference is, in Japanese, they want to destroy it. So it's like one targeted attack, and they're using a lot of force, which tend to be a slower attack. Maxi jumping around like a kung fu or capoeira artist would. Not to say that those styles are very similar, but I loved using Hwang. Hwang, like he had the arced moves. Hwang was Korean, so I would say that his martial arts style, including the blade, was still Taekwondo inspired. I mean, if you think how Americans think, that's what they're going to do if they try to drag anything into a video game. They're going to go with what they know or look at it from their angle. All right. Bro, I'm not a spammer. Shoot. Look, I was going to say we could fight online, but I don't have the system. I want, let's do a meetup. It's like the pandemic is over. You know what I'm saying? When are y'all coming east? It's summer. All right, y'all. Give me one of these. Give me one of these to use. I'm gonna leave it right here. Top left is 1. Bottom right is 8. So evens on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want me to blow them up so you can make a better decision because it's so small. That's what she said. Boom. We're in the browser. So you remember the order. 1, lots of light. 2, that's cool. Look, she holding a fairy. 3, 4. Look at the fingers, bro. Oh God, I could get away with these two. She got some scrawny fingers. I would low key. If I did, I'll just chop it. I'll just cut that off. I'm not about to go into Photoshop. One's in the chat. All right, or 5. This is 5, right? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Shorty look like she is a tree. You see her eyes? They're monochromatic. Yo, the putty fingers be making me like go crazy. Thankfully, like she's not showing any fingers. This is dope. I like these though. I like these art styles. Yeah. Gotta get good. Yeah, see the Japanese styles are direct and measured. I remember like when I was in North Carolina, I went to this free kung fu class and the instructor was like making the distinction. So he was showing like the moves involve like parrying and like fluid motion. So if I was to strike, he would use his arm, absorb some of the impact and roll where he could position me in a comparable position. Pause. And like the grab was all a part of the block, and then it's like a parry where like you're done. If somebody takes you and uses your momentum against you, like it's Hapkido, right? Like when they take Hapkido, they like break you. They'll take your momentum and like go against it, I think. And then Aikido is the one where they like take your momentum and carry it. So if you were like to punch, they'll take you and throw you over. 8 or 8, 3 or 5. And which like you giving me mad numbers, bro. All right. So we're just for clarity's sake. Ant said 3. That's cool. I'll blow that up. 5 or 6. You said 6, meaning this one. And Jayon and MA said 8. I clicked it. What you doing? So we got 2-1 right now. What does it sound like? So like you're getting a glimpse into my process. The way that I see it, I start to hear things. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say I have synesthesia. Synesthesia? Is that it? I see colors when I hear sounds. I do associate some colors with sounds, but I think when some people say it, I get the meaning that when they hear something, it's like they almost see the color instead of actually hearing what they're hearing. And I don't know, maybe it's just the way I interpret what I heard. When I see these, I do hear sounds associated with them. You know what I mean? And plus, when you have access to ambiance, you can cheat a little bit. I said whose house? I don't know why I named it that. Let's rename it. Well, I mean, it's the Whose House stream, but let's go to, what was I about to say? Enchanted Whispers. No, I'm always trying to be cool with the name. And then what if the track sucks? Then I gotta stop. I already have a song, Nostalgic Whispers, right? Yeah. I'm a stickler. I'm still waiting anyway because I need to blow up the image. Enchanted Wind. All right, whatever the case. I was supposed to call somebody. Don't be mad at me, Narissa. So if we, I should show y'all this. I don't know if y'all can see this properly on screen. This is one that I made earlier. I could have just showed y'all that. I don't remember where it is. So I have to go find it. I'm not going to take y'all through all the secrets. You know what I'm saying? No. Was it in simple? Or yeah. Yes, I am. Like if I got to go into a different room, maybe somebody said something in there that I don't want everybody to know. I'm a private person. Boom. This is one I like. I guess you'd have to see it blown up. Like that one's dope. Right? Sci-fi sees sounds and colors confirm. I think I'm confirming a lot of things tonight, huh? So, Jayon, elaborate. What you mean? What do you mean you don't know about this AI stuff, even though it's so helpful with cover art? Is this freaky? These women are clothed, and they're not in any suggesting compromised positions. Is this freaky? Because I'd rather it generate art of women. Nah. See, these really look more like portraits. They did their thing. Shorty only has 4 fingers, but whatever. And there's the watermelon. All right. Jayon, where's there are no bad vibes here, bro. There are no bad vibes here. Anyway, test got 3, so we straight. I think I would need to copy link. Bang, bang. So, you, and I need to put this up just to say I sent it to myself. They are sending version 4 to you. Okay, that's cool. So wait a second. Since it was version 4, that means that they're a little bit different. I wasn't tripping. Shorty fingers. So what happens? See? You see her face is different, right? In 4, they upscale it differently than like the original work. I'm not exactly sure why. This one looks like it was a little more detailed. You see in her face? You see that? This one, she looks a little older, a little more somber. And then let's just do beta upscale redo. That's gonna give me the larger image. See, Shorty is like the woman over here, or young lady, whatever the case is. It's all to the good. So we went with. She got a whole date for a hand. Bro, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Like nobody, or I shouldn't say that because that would be ableist language, I guess. Maybe you've seen too many Terminator movies. Yo, Jayon, if that's where you're going, I'm gonna tell you, you're too old to see Terminator in real life. Like we're not gonna run into any of that. While I don't think it is. I don't think it absolves us of responsibility. I also don't think that's where we're headed. Because look, if you look at AI right now, you see it's just a tool. It's an extension of people who exist right now. The things that people are doing with AI are things that they do. And if you're talking about machines and computers becoming sentient, I mean, like, how do I say this? You already have. Let me say it this way. You have oppressive people. You have oppressive people on the planet. So having machines that are sentient, that's not going to change what exists because the people who create machines are people. So you're going to see what people are doing now when there are machines that are sentient. Do you understand what I'm saying? You catch my drift? AI gonna generate a gun to shoot me, but too many fingers to pull the trigger. Facts. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I can't tell you what to be scared of or whatever. You know, like your fears are your own, and they're, I think, valid. Honestly, I'm never one to say somebody's feelings aren't valid, but like, bro, we're gonna live longer lives. You know, I don't know if y'all caught that video I sent it on Ann's birthday, but like, we're gonna live for a while. However, even though technology's growing at a rapid rate, AI is just a tool. And, you know, people who make Terminator movies are playing on your fears. Like, they know that would entice you to watch the whole movie and see how things play out. But it is just a movie. Like, at the end of the day, the beginning of tomorrow, that's a film. It's not real. Like, people say art imitates life. I just want to, like, that's where I'm going with it. And again, you can't be scared of AI that thinks your hand looks like this, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not at all a competent opponent, you know. They MH said it best. All right, so let's say we're done. Let's say I already got all I needed. I got all images I needed. I'm pretty sure. Let's just put them all here. Let us put them all here. Can you show me that, please? Thank you. That's probably the wrong one. Oops. You know what? Aha. Nah. All right. You messing me up now. Let's do these. Y'all tell me what we rocking with. Which one we going? See? Those are two different people, but it was the same prompt. That's the thing that's funny to me. Imagine being shook in a YouTube chat. Nah. Nah. We don't want, you know what? Yes, Ant, let's do that. Imagine when it takes over humanity and the planet. Let's do that. And we're gonna get a wide ratio here. Nah. Let's go. Yeah. It's a prompt. Yeah. I read it wrong at first. But that's all good. This is, that's a whole different scoring situation. But anyway, I was saying, like, because I'm trying to stay on task. You know, my stream wasn't going to be 4 hours tonight. It's already 12. Over here. Y'all are a little behind me. Jayon, you on the East Coast still, right? I think you were in Florida the last time I remember. So, if I remember correctly, I probably don't remember correctly. And tell me, which one was it? Was it this or this? You see there are 5 images here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta revote. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this? Son, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Bro. Let me close that. This ain't it. All right. That should be done now, right? This is wild. You were in Seattle. It stays raining out there from what I heard. She has Jayon, all right, I need you to hear me and hear me good. Look at Shorty's head. Okay? It said AI. Bro, MH, like this, you know what is really cool about this? It does take into account many different art styles. This is a rather creative work, but what I'm telling you is when AI thinks about taking over, this is what it's going to do. It's going to put a globe where the iris is and give point two lash. It's a lash artist quip right there. She's gonna put 0.2 on the lashes. You know what I mean? Hold on. You know what? I'm probably. Oh, my bad. Kadeen, you did say 5. Imagine this. This is what we have to look forward to. AI is on a straight cheeseburger and MTV diet. Like think of like the little robot vacuums. Like that's what we have to look forward to. AI is just gonna be like improving the efficiency of a little mini disc Hoover. Yeah. I don't think you have anything to worry about. AI. But this is see so Jayon, this is what you're thinking about. People are showing this, you know what I'm saying, just to get a rise out of you. This is what they want you to be afraid of. This is actually pretty dope. It's like daytime, nighttime, or this is a wasteland. I don't know if this is supposed to be an oasis. Son, I can't be scared of this. Like, you know what, you just helped me. You just cured me of the little bit of fear I had, my hesitance to accept AI. We're using it. Look, we got AI already. Like, we're cyborgs. We got technology all up and through our lives. All right. Shorty is. Now, let's go back to Discord because I want to make sure I got it right. We had. Yeah. Said I like blue hair streamers. All right. See? I didn't forget you. It's not like I'm going to share this anywhere. Y'all see how much I care? Look at this. This right here. Let me see. How many samples? How many samples is that? 31 samples. It doesn't matter. I care that much though. I'm gonna fade that. I want the beat to begin when it's supposed to. That little bit of latency ain't not. You can't even hear that. I'm still gonna take it out. All right, and at the end, make sure this fades properly. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's go to beats. There you go. Missing keys. What's this? How's my daily gratitude? I gotta make some more of those. I should make some now. Where am I putting this? Where's the streams? Rose, missing keys. There we go. So let's kill this now. We never did that. And We scoring. I need to see if I can drag that image. See, I don't think we're gonna get the techno-organic virus like Cable from the X-Men. You could tell you were watching, or no, you do read comics, but yeah, that's wild. First off, Cable had to use all of his energy, not all of it, but he used a significant amount of his mental prowess to keep his body together. He said the phalanx ain't coming, bro. I forget. All right, y'all, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm picking 1 or 3 or 4. The shorty eyes is too dead in the second image. I don't think that's it. That's cool. The phalanx ain't coming, fam. The files can't be. What do you mean the file can't be found? Why would you say that? All right. Move over. Do. Well, I guess I can leave somewhere with you. Can I shrink you down a little bit? I can't. That's dumb. Why won't you let me? It won't let me. What? You see it won't get skinnier? That is dumb. That is Apple for you. Okay. That means I can't leave it there because it's locked. Why is it locked? I don't know what that's about. Fine. Let's do this because the other pages, like, they get on my nerves. I need to move these out the way. There we go. Cool. All right, so running through what comes to mind, like I'm going to think of flutes instantly. I'm thinking of like fairy-esque, like the butterflies. I'm thinking of long, drawn-out ambience. You know what I mean? Let's see what they do. So let's get rid of that. But I wanted to show you this. I can kill all of that. What vocals did I have? Jesse Contact. Oh yeah, I did it. I used the choir too. Let's see what we can create from that. Let's see what we can do with that. I want to get rid of, I'm not going to use these. The dynamic drums can go. Just so y'all know. Like I said, and I'm working. No. First off, we should not be at 140. Yeah, I'm still not gonna use those. I love that. I love that loop. Yeah, and I feel that. I don't think sad. Yeah, somber. Not sad, but Shit ain't sweet. She black. Let's see. I might keep that there. I don't think I'm gonna use that, but I got my sense. I wanted to show you this. Oh, don't have. So I'm just thinking through what I'm gonna use. I like to stick in the same family, stick to the same family when I'm creating. What was this? The drum. You know what? We're not. I am not doing drill. I'm not gonna do any 808ing. Am I bugging? I am. Okay. That's actually a sample. You know, I'll be feeling like, oh, I can't reveal the secrets. That's not true. I can reveal them to y'all. Y'all are my peoples. So this is a loop. It's coming like later. Road. Cool. Got 2 starting points. So the roads is fine. I think I'm gonna end up changing that so I don't have to rely on their roads. You know what I mean? Because that is about to disappear on me. Hold up. Where them drums coming from? I like those. Y'all might have heard. I was messing with those taikos. Taikos are great for adding texture. What was that hit? Yeah, I remember. Kill that noise. I got arcade. What was the arcade for? Yeah, I guess so. We'll leave the arcade alone for now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kill that one because I got another one. Do I though? Doodly doo 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 doo. All right, we gotta slow the tempo down because I am not feeling that. So I have a bunch of instruments I can use. I can start with drums, but I'm probably gonna start with the chords I was playing around with. about the piano? I feel like what did I stay in? I did not. I was in A minor. And then what I dropped to? So F minor. E to F major to F minor. F major. F major. All right. That's fine. That's fine with me. Y'all still rocking with easy bass? I'm not sure y'all ever were. All right. And hear me out. We could do something with our, what's it called? Where are they? Oh yeah, I'm looking way down deep in there. All right, so product. What did I say that I liked? Loops. What we could do is go down to the Luminous bundle. Wink, wink. I'd have to listen to them to know which one I wanted. Because I don't remember them by name. There are a couple. Cinephile, Twilight. That's darker than I want to be. I could definitely go with Twilight. What was I? No, it wasn't Cosmic. I don't want that. I could definitely go with that. I don't have a sample folder, do I? When I start doing this, I like to keep everything together. All right, ambiance. We'll put you close. Mm-mm. 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 Dunno. Dunno. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, Luna is more like a it's short. All right, B flat to where's my tune? We're gonna go minor. Oh yeah, there we are. -1, 11. And I know these chords are different from what you see over there. Oh, because you gone, okay. So that's A, C, and A, C, not F. The chords, the roads. We'll kill that. As you can see, it's definitely sped up. So 17. Boom. just remembered we're actually going to take the tempo down. Or all right, either or could work. So I can't do what I want to do on it. I will go to, where is it? Where's XO? I made the whole composition already. Bang. Those are looped instead of using all those instruments because we were going to use our own. Do I even? Regardless, if we're going to use those drums or not, I know I'm going to just add those woodwinds like I was talking about. I can't tell. There we go. Another secret for y'all. Oh, there's a update. Autoplay option to change location of factory count, improve direct. Okay. There's a Krotos Studio update. I didn't start talking about this yet, but is that right? There we go. Version 1.4. So if you want ambiance in your music, you can use the latest. I'm gonna forego that right now. So look, they got the forest. bounce it, and then boom, you got ambiance. I can close that. No. You can get rid of that altogether. And this. All right, so that is our loop. You feel me? Come on, why is this not letting me move around? I said I want to get rid of that. All right. I don't know if that's actually gonna go A to F, and then of course this is like F. Right Stop. Got it. Nice and faded. And this one should be faded too. No, nope. Not like that. Put these two together, bang. And then put some wind. want to put nice. What I need to do is put a fade from there, and it's gonna be the verb. And then before I get there, I have the other instruments added, and we fade out. Gravy. What's the next one? Valhalla. Let's use Supermassive. And I want to put this as crazy as I can. If not Supermassive, maybe I'm thinking, what was Gemini? Seriously. No. Cool. I am not where I want to be. Really? You know, I must have turned it off for this one. Normally when I select a track, it becomes armed, but I lost my, not the saxes. Ah, here we go. She is so loud. She is super loud. I'm hearing my missteps along the way, and if I wait, I won't remember to fix them. You not? Oh. Okay. So you want to get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. And well, give it to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alto. Mm-hmm. those crazy saxophonists. Great, we'll install you later. Nice. Being able to rewind with the knob on the complete control keyboard. I'm using an MPC and there's no knob to do that. I was tripping. Stop so abruptly. Make reads. I appreciate that. And just a reminder, yeah, for anybody that's asking, the ambiance came from Krotos Studio. You can look that up. First off, okay. I want to see you. There you go. I knew there was a D there. Legato chord time. All right, there we go. So another thing with sound painting, I know I'm talking about it extensively in this video, but if you increase the chord timer, like I can press three notes in succession, right? And if the chord timer's down low, it won't catch it. I'm going to hold the sustain pedal My bad, that's too low. 1, 2, 3. You hear that? It plays as an arpeggio. Now I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 again. Still too slow, and I'm doing this exaggerated. 1, 2, 3. Basically, if I want to string chords together polyphonically, I could do that with this timer changed the way it is. You see me? And I kind of really like that last one. So let's see if I can keep that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Was that this? Do it the right way. Just cut it. Bring this over. And you know what? Oh, that might be a problem. I was sure. Oh. Legato. Where am I? I'm in winds. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Not the arcs. Legato. Combo. Wide. Maybe. Did you even capture it? I don't think you did. One, two. So maybe you weren't supposed to be. Appreciate it, Aunt. Thank you so much for stopping through. This is about a wrap after I finish up with the English horn. I appreciate y'all checking me out, tuning in and all that. Went over a couple things. I mean, this video long. How long has this video been? How long has this video been? We've been out here for a few hours. Oh, like normal. Guess we back in the groove. We have 4 hours. I appreciate everybody tapping in. I'm just gonna finish and then just bounce it. That'll be that. You feel me? It is feeling good too. I like this. Take that E. E, what's happening? Glad to see all as well with you as well. As well. Um, there we go. Okay, that went to the wrong place. Yeah, just trying to make something happen, you know? There we go. What happened? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. About to finish and wrap this up and then maybe drop this in a couple days. I'm finished. This is what I like to call the butterflies. Just that little extra glint. You know what I mean? All right, this is the last section. All right. Who can do that? less, you know. Really? Why not? Come on. You know, I know better. I know better. But still. Come on, baby. We're at the finish line. I really just wanted to bounce it. Taking off some of the strain. So anyway, I guess that's that. That's some of the sound paint woodwinds that I like so much. I was getting rid of sign player just now and extra roads. Come on. All right. So because she likes to act funky, can I see you? Let's make sure that there was history. There should be an autosave version. Come on. Stop playing games with me. No, I'm looking at the wrong. This ain't it. I think I did change the name. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. That is my autosave 240. Come on. That's not recent enough. Okay. Well, she's like playing games with right now, so I'm gonna wrap it. I appreciate all of you for joining, taking the time, check in on me. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Go to the site, Black Magic Lab, theblackmagiclab.com. You can catch any of the sounds that you heard today and those chord progressions from earlier on the site. I appreciate you. I guess I'll see you the next time you click on my face. Keep making magic. Peace. Oh yeah, I have to press the long button.